Okay. I think I figured it out this time. It should work this time. I need to check. Everything seems to be working out fine. Except that I think I need to edit, do some edit on this thing. But it seems to be working now. So the issue, the reason for the drop frame rate, which is I wish I figured out a lot sooner, was I was using NordVPN because watching anime on Disney Plus earlier in the day, and I forgot I left it on. And for some reason, using NordVPN slows down my internet for certain types of things. I don't know why that's there. Alright. Well, we figured out the issue. And get to continue this game. Telescope storage. Down here, all this junk.
This was his old telescope.
I'm gonna sell it though.
Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Oh, I'm supposed to stay in the lower deck? Okay. Oh, somewhere else.
The perfect night for... Oh,
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope.
What?
But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
You'd like me to find it?
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Just one more tweet. There we go. Okay, sounds exciting.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Sure.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
What doesn't belong is my clothing. Look at this.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Whatever's in here is mine.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected. Accio.
Oh, I just have to do this.
Revelio.
Cage bath, okay. Mine. 69.
Incendio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Probably.
Oh no, not this close to school.
Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
I need to zoom in. Oop, too much zooming in.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Can I rotate? There we go. Rotate a little more. There we go.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
I look forward to that.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Gotta make sure none of this stuff's interfere.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
What of you? Well, bye. Parkour. Parkour. What up, lady? Alright, can I open this actually? Nope, level 2. Keep your secrets, I guess. Where am I? Oh, okay, I'm this side. There's a cool mini game here I want to play. I can't even roll. Wow. Wait. Alright, girl, I'm gonna kick your butt.
Hello,
Magic
Samantha.
style.
Are you here for someone as court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio! What was I thinking?
Yeah, I don't know what you're thinking. Making this easy for me now.
Accio.
That was sensational! Accio!
I got the lead, girl.
Yes! You'll have to do better than that.
Yo, girl.
Accio!
Okay.
Yes!
I just need to get 40 then.
Accio.
How am I to top that? A draw? That
Wait.
simply won't do.
That's not a draw.
A rematch then.
No, that's BS. It landed on the 50.
Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid.
No. What was that? Tied BS. My bow is clearly on the 50.
Accio! Yes!
Accio.
Dang it.
You'll have to do better than that. Accio!
Don't you dare fall off. Don't you. Oh, of course you would.
You'll have to do better than that. Accio!
Accio.
Wait, she gets more
That was
points?
sensational. How about that? I won!
Some BS. That's some loaded BS.
Good match. Care to have another go?
Yeah, that was total BS.
But of course.
Splendid.
I want that first match.
Accio! Yes!
Accio.
Don't you dare fall off. Don't you dare.
That was sensational. Accio! Yes!
Accio.
No, that was too much. Shoot.
You'll have to do better than that. Accio!
This game is cruel.
What was I thinking?
Doesn't matter now.
You'll have to do better than that.
That first game was mine.
Good match. Care to have another go?
Yeah, it's my last
But
try.
of course.
Splendid. Accio! Yes!
Accio.
Move up a little more. Yeah.
That was sensational. Yes!
Heck yeah.
How am I to top that? Accio!
I won. Doesn't matter anymore.
What was I thinking?
Accio!
I won.
That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
What? You underestimate
More
power.
like you underestimated me. That was your mistake.
Fair enough. But a little sporting spirit wouldn't hurt you. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Ooh, Halloween theme.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Be. Wrong button. Gotta go around it.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
We're not even in Hogsmeade, my dude. Where we are, I don't know.
And when have I said?
Looks like this is an abandoned tower. A cave there. Right, I won't.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Begin the quest.
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Well, let's go.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Well, I'm gonna have to fix my... Yo, gonna definitely need to fix this. Boop. Those can stay. I think good. Actually, there we go. Oh, I already have one. Shoot. Alright, whatever. I'll change it later.
This charm is stronger than I had thought. They do not want anyone getting in.
It sucks for them because I know parkour. Assassin's Creed.
I wonder what that does.
Well, we're gonna do one of these spells that I don't have.
Depulso! That did it. Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Okay. I needed this box for something. Is there something on top? Oh, wait. No, there's not.
Depulso!
Where do I need tickets from? Somewhere. Oh, okay, over here. Alright.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I'm gonna stand on top of it.
Levioso!
Or, parkour. Yeah, might as well shove this in here.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
What's that school thing?
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Oh, there is, but you know. Chill, my dude, chill. Oh, and you pulled that out, so. Here I go.
Accio! That looks as if it might raise the gate. Depulso! Revelio.
Can I not unlock that? I guess not.
Cabalso.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Arresto momentum.
I should do it, right? Or not. What else am I missing?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
What am I missing? Don't you dare fall off. Do. Missing something.
Levioso. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Revelio. Reparo.
Oh, there's something right there. Should I go back outside?
Revelio.
Something right there. Okay. What am I not seeing?
Depulso. Depulso.
What is that? Is that what I'm supposed to be hitting?
Accio.
Ah, there we go.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Wait, but I want to see what's down here. Oh, hold on, nothing, that's what.
Revelio.
No, I was lied to. There's stuffs.
fruition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
Sweet potion. Alright.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Something's knocking.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to me now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
He's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I wasn't agreeing to this plan.
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Bro, chill, man.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
We're Assassin's Creed.
Waste of time.
Why is that there? Shoot.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poking. Enough stuff beef for everyone.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Assassin's Creed.
Not the safest place to sneak into. It's Totalis.
We'll be taking some of those stuffs. Where's the other guy?
It's Totalis.
Great.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
There's no way someone saw me. Great. They saw me? There's no way they did.
Stop this buffoonery!
Something
Down.
worse.
That's just fearful!
No, too hard.
Expelliarmus!
What the?
I got a 2-for-1 deal. Do. Where'd the other dude go? He just fell down. Sucks for him.
Aloha Mora.
Let's see. Aha. Gotta use magic to lockpick. Any cool stuffs here? Money. Dang it.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Level 2? Dang. What's up here? Nothing much.
Revelio.
Can I jump that? I'm gonna jump that. Oh, I guess not Assassin's Creed enough.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Expelliarmus.
You after the cold and sleet!
You will. No!
You just died? Did they just both fall off? Wow, that's kinda dark. Huh. That was a short fight. Well, anyways.
Aloha Mora.
Lockpick done.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Alright, 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 wow, they had more.
Revelio.
And they're poor. Not a lot of money. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I think that's it for here.
Revelio.
Yep, that's it for this area.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Homo.
Hurry.
Wow, you took your sweet time. Maybe she's not a fan of flying. Heck yeah, I wanted to wreck one of these. Screw the broomstick.
Oh!
We're gonna crash land.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Let's land on top of it. Ooh. Ooh. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna land on it. I'm gonna do a train heist here. Train heist. Train heist. Alright. No train heist. Alright, we're gonna fly in style in the water.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
We're touching the... No, we're not touching the water. Come on, High Wing. Terrible name you got, but let me touch the water.
This is amazing!
Tokyo Drift. Oh,
It's
this guy
incredible,
moves
isn't it?
better than the broom. Where are we flying though? I thought we were flying to the school.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Under
Were you
control
able
my
to find the
ass.
letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
That dude's just walking by and like, alright. Just a normal Tuesday. Heck yeah, ooh. This Hufflepuff can do fancy feet, fancy feet, fancy feet, fancy feet, fancy feet. Caligo. Ooh. High wing. Oh, that's right. I got some because I got the deluxe package.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down.
What up, dude? Check out my fancy feet. Check out my fancy feet.
Meet me at his home.
Fancy feet, fancy feet, fancy feet. Come on.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
No. I don't care about Deke. Look,
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Blast the Highwing!
Oh, we can run. Nice. Alright, how do I fly? Alright, let's see. What's this? The Lost Child. It's like another side quest. Nettie has learned of a wizard lower, blah blah blah, investigates. And a bunch of stuff. What is this here? Ancient magic hotspot. Small area surging with ancient magic. Alright, I'll check one of those out. But first, I'm doing main quests. Back the path. Professor Feg is in the main. I should speak to him about recent events. Screw the broom, we got this. Even though I don't agree with the name, we got a hippogriff. Alright, my dudes. Make some room. We're gonna land. What up, dudes? Check out my new whip.
The food that appears in the boy's water.
How it can be mounted again through a tool wheel by... I just put it in my pocket, wow. I'm gonna release some dudes that I got from the heist. Rescue mission. Alright, so we got Niffle. Look at all these peeps. Alright. Gonna need to change this up. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Niffle fur. That's also one thing I want to do. Oh, I can't even fly them at all? Wow. That's what I wanted to do. Lame. What I do want to figure out is... Can I change my flying mount? Oh, I can't. How can I have up to 4? Can I have this dude? Or this cool black one? Ooh. Caligo. Alright, see ya dudes. I'm gonna go do stuffs that I am up to no good. All right. Oh, am I supposed to go in the bottom? How do I get there again? I don't remember.
I think there were doxy eggs as well. Sure.
The mat chambers. Should I already have something? Should I have the map chambers? Classroom. Should I already have something that's already... There we go, I think. I don't know. No. Shouldn't the map chambers already be open? Oh wait, okay. I think I click on here, right? There we go. Why am I so sleepy?
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
What up? You guys talking shit?
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Perhaps.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, Goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Alright then, do your disappearing act. Go. 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 Right then, don't go. Open the door for you. Alright, before I go into the castle, I'll make a stop.
Not sure how I...
Oh, stopped.
Student who ran all those goblin loyalists off.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
There's some stuff for sale.
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Alright, let's do this.
My first employment was at Honeydew.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh, this way. Oh, that castle.
What are you up to now?
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Alright. We're gonna have to sneak.
Over here!
Why do you sound like you got punched in the stomach?
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Can I take those goats? Oh, it's not a beast? Okay, just a normal goat. We're doing this Assassin's Creed stuff. Just minus the...
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Do.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Well, what's the point of me
You don't
sneaking
believe
in?
you can defeat me, do you?
Expelliarmus! Who's that?
Levioso!
Bone in the inevitable!
I won't rest.
Revelio.
Up there. That's our way in.
Expelliarmus!
How do I get that?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
What do we do? Do we fight? Oh, wow.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Stop that, Ryan!
I'll make you wish you were back at school. Defender. Leviosa. Expelliarmus! Glacius!
Courage in a porlock. Quite conductive, aren't we? I will make you pay.
Oh my gosh.
Ranrock won't be.
I've had enough.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Oof. Jeez.
Hold still!
No, I will not hold still. He dropped. I was hoping to regain some health without needing to use potions.
Rumors are to be believed. You've taken to increasing the beast population. Where do you find the time?
Why, this might be the best meal I've had in years. Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expelliarmus!
No, you don't. A lamb to the slaughter.
Defender!
Give it some places. Expulso!
Expelliarmus!
Expulso! I won't rest.
Oh,
Up for a bit
jeez.
of dying, I'll If only Razok were here
About to
to
get
see this.
hit.
No! I will make you pay. Flash of inspiration.
Shoot.
How childish!
Expelliarmus!
Oh, jeez.
What are you,
Never had a
chance.
I don't want to heal.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expelliarmus!
Give it back! Levioso!
Defender! Glacius!
How nice!
Expelliarmus!
Enjoy suffering,
Expulso!
Expelliarmus!
Hey, that's mine! Well, you'll have to do better than that.
Have you not run
Oh,
away?
come on, really?
It takes a die, do you?
Expelliarmus!
Might want to look up.
Glacius!
You little brat! You die for that.
Let's play, shall we?
Expelliarmus! Defender! Protego!
One less.
Oh, what? I was already hit? Wow. Okay, no wonder. I wasn't doing anything anymore. I was like, what the heck's going on? Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to heal. Really don't want to.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum? Now you've gone too far.
Try not to make this
Already?
too
Glacius!
These are very try hard, jeez.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
I don't have time for this. Expulso.
Potato! Stupid one!
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Expelliarmus! Glacier!
Now, this is...
An intruder! An intruder!
Expelliarmus!
Stop that right now!
Levioso!
Stop that right now.
Glacius!
So cold.
How do I get hit?
You're like a clown bumble. You think this is funny? Expulso. Put me on the ground now! Not go well to you!
Expelliarmus!
No!
Glacius!
You'll pay for that.
Barrio rat.
Expulso!
Expelliarmus!
Flash of inspiration!
Everything's working out so far. Well, except that part. I got hit right away.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Expelliarmus!
Go, coward.
Now where did it go? Barely built.
Levioso! You don't need you!
Not a match for me. Can't release me.
Glacius!
You might want to look up.
Defender! Levioso!
Coward. Death
From above.
Expelliarmus!
Disarm my wand. Feel my wrath.
Now, this is becoming personal.
Expelliarmus!
That's mine!
There you go.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Levioso!
There's a few of them left.
You've nowhere to hide now.
Expelliarmus!
Coward. Might be
Oh,
fairly.
shoot.
Levioso!
Glacius!
Also!
There we go. My health is coming back. I'm just gonna let it grow back. See if I can trick them.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
I'm out of range.
Expelliarmus!
Yeah?
Oh, there's still more of them? Holy crap. Well. Or the ones from outside?
I don't like the looks of that encampment. Revelio.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
Revelio.
They're probably the ones outside, okay. We're gonna clit. We're gonna loot. Collection.
I've seen the cast tower countless times. Never suspected it held the secrets it did.
Ranrock wants us to find the child, but which child? We could take every child.
Okay, I think that's it. Let me get over there.
Revelio.
I think that's it. Okay. Boo, 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 boo. Sneaky, 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 sneaky.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
They just disappeared? Okay, you could have warned me that this was unstable.
I suppose that's the quick way down. Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Found 3.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, forget it, boring.
Oh, I found 3. Okay, it was 3.
Oi, pass that pie whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
While they're discussing their whatever they're sharing, we're gonna go inside.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Oh, what's up, dude?
Revelio.
Right.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Right, let's go.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Before we do anything else, might as well check out the... Gloves I'm wearing, it's already good enough. Hat. Let's see. 52, 40, 42. Cape has stuffs. Alright. I guess that's it is good as it gets now. Well, I don't see any knights, so not fighting with someone immediately, I guess.
Revelio.
Let's maybe go this way. Or this way. Oh, this way.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Or actually, can I climb that side? That's not what I wanted to do.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Cool. Okay. Guess there's nothing here. Oh wait, there's something. Oh.
Revelio.
Oh, I guess not really.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Defender! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
I want to go up there, but how do you do that?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, probably that's not how I should have done it. Oh well, come forward. Wait, what? It's right there. Weird. Okay. I won't question it. Okay, now we fight some dude. best spells. Well, alright then. I guess I really have to be ready. I don't know why I was expecting a fair fight.
Expelliarmus! Place it!
Oh man, this is hard. It's instant death. I should have enough for a special attack.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
That's it fast.
Glacius! Defender! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Ouch.
Expelliarmus!
Oh, come on. Why do I keep sucking at that?
Protego!
Oh, come on. I suck at that part. The moment I need to dodge, I just fell at it. Let's see. No, my gear's good. Just terrible at actually doing what I need to do.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Glacius! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
Ouch. That was my bad.
Protego!
Shoes.
Stupefy! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Defender! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Levioso! Defender!
There we go. Ooh, we're about to miss out on this.
Revelio.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Depulso.
Oh, that's a knight. Screw that. Is there another one of these? Or do I have to... Oh, I have to fight, don't I? Alright, come out. Come on.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I may need this. Am I fighting more? I don't like fights. So it's just these guys. These guys are douche. There's an egg there. I'm not liking this.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Unless this is the ledge. Of course.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Glacius.
Ouchie. Wait, one of them is invisible.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. 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 Defender.
Look at it.
Expelliarmus.
There we go. Oof. That one was tricky.
Leviosa.
Okay. I'm not gonna have to deal with a boss fight, right? Yep, I'm sure I am. Kinda dislike this. Okay, this is where I just came from. This is why I'm like tripping out here. Alright. Great. Any way to avoid this?
Expelliarmus.
Have to like dodge. Until they show themselves.
Revelio.
Oh.
Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Okay. All right, what's this one's spinning? I don't get it. Something is missing. Nope. What is going on? What is going on? Where's it dragging me?
Revelio.
It's right here somewhere. Okay, I don't understand though. What am I supposed to be looking at? What am I supposed to be looking at? This is the puzzle I don't understand. Alright, I'm over here. I'm supposed to climb up. Obviously there's something above that, but I don't see it.
Accio.
What the heck? Like, do I have like one shot to do this?
Accio.
Okay. I think that's it. It's just to get the chest, I guess. That was something important. Well, I guess it's kind of important. Get some free moolah. War upgrade. This is it. I don't like the sound of that. Alright. If I got 5 potions, I am in the world of hurt. I am expecting chaos. I got 10 potions. What's this? Noble rock skin. Alright. This is a big fat stage. So I am going to be expecting... Oh, come on.
Expelliarmus.
Oh boy.
Glacius. Potato.
Oh boy.
Glacius.
Oh jeez. You freeze.
Glacius.
Where everybody's at.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Oh jeez. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Oh come on. That was a cheap shot. Another cheap shot? Okay.
Expelliarmus.
Get in here, get in here.
Glacius.
someone. Alright, I'm gonna have to go through again. Or...
Expelliarmus!
Alright, it's Big Mama. Oh boy. Oh, come on, really? That's what I'm supposed to do. Oops. Oh, shoot.
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Look at this.
Stupefy!
I did the wrong pound thing.
Stupefy!
Some of that stuff. Denied it. Easy, easy peasy. Like, I think phase 1 was difficult.
What a relief.
Not the main boss, but like the ones that were invisible. You're like, shoot, man. Get punched by one of them, you don't even know it. Anything cool here? There's a mirror that takes you somewhere. Oh, okay, it's the... whatchamacallit? The map chambers. Something's gonna happen here. Ooh, but I'm gonna take this though. What? Okay. We're gonna have to get rid of something. Whatever is new here. I think we can destroy this. Let's try this again. Wow. Something even worse. Okay, whatever. Whoa. No, dip your head in there before it's too late. Or drink it, I don't know.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Me too. Because she sounded
Do
very
come
creepy
in.
about it.
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
What? Psychology? What? Like, psychiatrist wasn't invented yet?
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Do. Surprised these trials been working out very well. I feel like should be going wrong at some point. Maybe the last trial will.
You're back.
Yep.
And in one piece, no less.
Yeah, I'm that badass. Where'd you guys hide a giant thing that could crush me?
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I guess so.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Okay.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
It's winter. Alright. Quest complete. I don't need read mail. I will take people's stuffs. Alright, who got stuffs I can
Natty
like
told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Oh, it's always about me. Jeez, I know the main character, but you know, I didn't cause all this. Just because I'm dressed different doesn't mean... I don't know what I'm going with.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
I don't care about that. Give me them dark magic. Level 2, oh, level 3 lock, okay. We'll come back for it.
Transfiguration has always come easy.
I think going up here. Here it is. I have a
Handy
few.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Another house token for the house chest.
Just 2 more to go. Feel like they're in areas where it's closed right now. Alright, let's see. Where do I need to go? Fire. Oh, wow, I have a list of stuffs. Okay. World map. Where's in Hogsmeade? No world map. This is the closest one. Heck yeah.
Away!
My cool steed. Down. Smash you to a rock if I ask. There you go.
No need to race now, my friend. Go! Slow down now. There we go.
Check out my cool bird. Into pokey bag you go.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Okay.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
Ill-advised.
This
Who
way.
knows? Maybe she murdered someone before.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Wow, they trusted us. Wow. Alright, time to take these guys out.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Can I capture a centaur? Got my pokey bag. Whoa.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here,
Revelio.
perhaps we can find out why.
Alright, time to be detective.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. Revelio.
Supposed to see more. Oh.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
What would Poppy do?
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Alright, let's go.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Where?
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land. Revelio.
I don't know what they think I'll see around here.
Hopefully they're not too close to each other.
Revelio.
What way is he looking at?
I'll never get lost, me. Always got me wits about me. You find yourself roaming the land like a little lost lamb,
Oh,
you
shoot.
only need cast your ear to my
Oof.
voice, because I'll know exactly where I am. You can blindfold me and I'll still lead you to safety. Skill, that is. What me mother taught me. Proper skill. Nah, you want to leave it at least a week before you go poking about the tracks of a streeler. Suppose it's worth a look.
Whew, that was close. He's running around, he saw it, but I don't know, I guess the game just let us have it. Oh shoot, hang on. I'll be right back, guys. You know what? I said I'm back and I forgot that my mic is off. I mean, or muted. Alright. What was I doing earlier? Okay, oh yeah. Yeah, dude freaking out. Looks like he sort of stopped freaking out. Sweet. This guy's by himself now. Poor guy. He's Romry. So Romry. It's okay. We're gonna unalive him right now.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself.
Whoa,
what
his
is going
skull.
on here?
Only one way to find out.
Or was that a mask? Either way, that was pretty scary.
Revenue.
What do we got here? Monies. Monies. Not money. Not money.
What in Merlin's name?
Whoa.
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Got this.
That's it.
Someone's here. I sense it. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
That worked out. Did you drop anything? No, he just appeared. Oh, what's in here?
Revelio. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
No. Is there another way to go here? Nope. No, another way.
You work alongside any of us. Our Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Without beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
Yeah, I have to get their attention somehow.
Who's there?
Patricius Totalis.
Cool. 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 What's here? Nothing, I guess.
This had better not be a trick.
Mr. Thomas.
So if I don't see any animals, natural beast or whatever, any up here? Here's some. Hippogriff. And a goat. The most powerful magical beast. The goat. What's going on down here?
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Whoa.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
A lot.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Sure, girl, we got this. But first, we can't let money because we got a lot of animals to take care of now.
Aloha Mora.
Just gonna lockpick this. Is it a phoenix?
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Wow, they're giving me a lot of potion. What's happening here? There's a beast here. Keep two enemies underwater. Feet and enemy with Chinese chopping cabbage. Got that.
Nothing to see now. Let's get this over with.
Let me also.
Like this. Like to talk at the outside.
Let me also.
Want to sew?
Oh, damn you little beetle!
Let me outside.
thanks to the wolves.
What was it? That's not what I was wanting to do.
Why don't you come up here and fight me? You are the inevitable. I won't rest.
Let me out, go!
Dead.
Damn you! Let me out! Let me out!
I will make you pay. I won't rest.
Let me out, go!
Dead.
Leviosa. Shall we finish?
Let me out,
Back for more? Good. Not the brightest child.
Expelliarmus!
You're the one we're looking for, and you, poor friend. My brain. Our planet is a worry about.
She turned too quick.
You've got your best money out here.
Expelliarmus.
Marvelous strike.
This one wasn't.
Vegetables in combat. Ridiculous.
Feisty little foliage. I've never been one for gardening. Miserable weed. I'll make mulch of you.
Come on, shoot at me.
I see you.
Expelliarmus!
Accio! Accio!
Let me out!
The lab returns to the wolf.
Expelliarmus!
Let me out, go! Hands of you! Let me out, go! Right for more! Let me out, go! Let me out, go!
Glacius! Leviosa!
Don't want to repeat it.
Let me out, go! Let me out, go!
Expelliarmus!
That's mine.
Let me out, go!
Hardly felt it. That to warm you up.
Let me out, go! We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio!
Okay.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Snack time.
Incendio! This way!
Well, that's one way of doing it.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
You're gonna disappear. Oh, you're just gonna walk away? Alright.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Transformation spell? Ooh. That sounds interesting. I guess this place is done. A bunch of side quests, so I guess that's all I'll be doing. Bombarda. Transformation. Collect the field guide page in Underground Harbor. Collect the field guide page from a book on intermediate. Transfiguration into the library. Oh, I feel like I already did that. Did I already do that? Underground or harbor? Is this the harbor? Okay. Apprentice. Okay.
I sink like a stone.
I can't even use it. Wow. It's a little quicker if I just fly there. How do I get there? It was a cavern or a whirlpool. Can I already do it? Do I have all the spells necessary to do it? I'll probably just say yes. How do I get in there? Underground harbor. So I found it by accident. Here we go. Right here. Where is it?
The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Here we go.
Revelio.
Well, how do you do?
So this is the underground harbor.
And we've been here before. By accident. And then... I guess that's the next part. Guess we can go here. I thought I collected all of them here, or is it just for this side mission?
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio!
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world.
Oh gosh.
None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Alright, if I must.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Oh, dang it.
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Which potion is commonly referred as to? Felix. Is it this one?
The Allihotzi draft.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis.
God damn it, I knew it was the first
Since
one.
it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Founders, the Horcrux. I mean, this one's easy.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
I can't be the Snitch, Blunger. This one, maybe?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the Quaffle. When a
I was
chaser
looking
throws
at
the
the third one,
Quaffle
too.
through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species. False?
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Fast travel's quicker. Fast travel. Or actually, I think I could have just ran it. Especially how this turned out to be. Yeah, I think I gave myself more work. Oh, can I unlock this?
Aloha Mora.
That was well.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Revelio.
Oh, so that's where that bug is.
Aloha Mora.
There we go. Wait, there's an elf here? Bro, you've been locked in here. I'm not reading that. It's too much reading. Is that it?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Something here. I don't know where to take this one though.
Lumos.
I don't remember where this one went. Over here. $29 out of 50, nice.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
All right. The only one that's not dressed as a student. Look like the villain. Or a clown.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Teach me your ways. I can turn people to butterflies.
Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Assignments I've helped.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
No.
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
I'm more powerful.
Since our visit to Felgren, about the triptych, meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Lie to me. Is it another side quest? I don't want to activate, so...
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
All right. This one is Gobbled Lodgok has asked me to meet him at the Goblin Mine south of Hogwarts, and asked that I bring someone who speak with Emmett. Okay. What's the other one? Meet Sebastian to the Overlook. Dragon debrief. Well, I want to do the dragon one. Screw the main one. Dragon's cool. Did she send a meter at Hogsmeade? Okay, Hogsmeade. Whoops. Doesn't matter which wave point.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, it's right here.
Glad you came.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
We should check on her.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
It's to do with Ragnarok.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
I need to tell him my secret
I'll
so I
let
know
you know
who's
when I
the
have news
traitor.
of her location.
That's it? We just talk? You know, okay, just giving me a mail and I could respond back in the mail. Tisk tisk tisk. I thought we'd do more. Talk to Deke. Tales of Rollwood Oaks. A friend do anti-delivery. Can't do that one. In the shadows. The bloodline. Bombard. Where do we go? Back to Hogwarts. World map. Back to Hogwarts. It's mostly just a conversation.
What are you up to now?
Up to no good.
You scoundrel! I
do not pay for all your full...
Anything to do with the dark arts should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I won't give up.
Why is he... Oh, he probably uses it like a tracker kind of thing.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Dark arts are dangerous. I am curious about the dark arts.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
I am a bit curious.
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
No, I'm not.
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse. Crucio.
Oh, that's right.
It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
Bruh, give me them
I'll
dark
make Ominous
arts.
understand. He'll change his mind.
Who care about changes his mind? Bro, let's go right now. I need some dark arts. Okay, I guess we can do this one.
The Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
So we're gonna bring a random kid who knows not much at all of what's happening. Yeah, good plan. What could go wrong? This way. And this path is long.
Clever! This game's the best one ever!
There we go.
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Then let's head out.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
My dude, you're lying to me. I can't fly out from right here. Oh man, that'd been so cool. Just jump out. Lame. This game is lame. Let me jump out in style. Ugh, lame. Where's the outside? The outside. Whoa, it's so far away. Actually, that's fast travel there. Closest waypoint is this one, I guess.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, I'm still in my room. That's nice. Man, a lot of bad guys here. Let's do this real quick. Oh, come on.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
But you had no choice.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Our meet and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Oh, okay. Did those before, but while we're at it, we're gonna do this thing. Not enough mellow sweets. Okay, I got 0.
I'll be quiet. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Yeah.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Incendio!
Got through here.
I still can't believe we're inside a real
Accio.
goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
No, we only got was money. Okay. That was part of like the main quest.
Accio! We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Oh my gosh. Please tell me you'll come with me. I can see he has to like walk. Wow, okay, whatever.
Yes, of course.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Shoot, there's 4 of them.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. One there. Watch your step round here.
We're being watched by a door.
Well, as long as the door doesn't rat us out, we're good.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
We gotta get rid of these
Where
dudes.
those planes gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
I should use disillusionment. That eye...
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Seems quiet. Watch your step round here.
Shoot. Oh, shoot.
Let's get this over with.
Ranrock cannot know there was a human here.
Spider!
Places!
Stupid to come.
Places!
A miss! Was that your best?
Well, that's that. Oh, there's one more.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Alright, let's go back.
Clever.
Backing up.
I guess it's whatever. It's too late now.
Incendio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Let's see what's up here. Huh. Oh, they're up there. Well, before we fight them, let's check down here. Did we just come from here?
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
Whoa. Okay. We might have to fight. Oh.
Hello?
Oh boy.
This doesn't hurt. What's the point of this?
Oh, Greg, come here.
Arrest them, momentum.
I was right not to be worried about you. Still spells glance off at me. Farewell forever. Not quite.
I guess I wasn't. Oh, I thought it was okay.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Oh,
His
could do with
friend's
a
gone.
nice mushroom stew about now.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? I will have my...
That was messed
There you are. I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're dead. Impressive. One less human to worry about.
More coming in.
I'll find you.
More on the way.
Revelio.
Alright. Oh wow, they're all coming this way. Of course.
Can't handle a little. Please. Show yourself. You're there.
Levioso. Defender. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Diverted.
Levioso.
to 5.
Let's get this over.
Stupid one. I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Why does he say headed? It sounds like... That's what it sounds like. Like instead of empty-handed, it sounds like headed. Sweet, more potions. I will gratefully accept them. Are these doors for opening? Okay, so we'll go down there. But first, what this do?
Incendio.
What's this do?
Potato.
I'm full already, dang. Nothing here. Guess we can go back at the other spot. Well, there's a doorway open. Wait, why can I not use it?
Helm? Well, thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
Patricius Totalis. I feel as though I'm not alone.
Get this guy. Dang, there's one guy. Shoot. Where's he going? Oh, he's walking this way.
Patricius Totalis.
Move away.
Revelio.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Let's see. Dang it, he's in the way. The other one wants to walk. Get out of his way. Dang it. Oh, nothing? Okay.
Someone there?
Need them to separate. Where's the other one going?
The wizards will be defeated.
I didn't realize he was one of them right there. There's no way to get up there.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
But we still need a hiding
Quite
presence.
good at sneaking about. You'll see.
I don't know if we need to turn this on, but that door we need to open, but I want to check this spot first. Okay, it's whatever. Let me check my inventory. I think worth getting rid of. I don't know, like I feel like if I ignore the chest, I might leaving something good. An identified outfit. Okay, let's open the thing first. Once more, let's see. The thing we found, is it worth it? Unidentified. What do we find? Is there anything we can get rid of? I guess we get rid of this.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
We are still doing the sneaky sneakies. Ooh, what's there? I would like to know what's here. Or not. I mean, I should really find those moonshine stones.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Do we go up or? Oh, we're going down. Whoops. Admit you're glitchy. Stop it.
Can we please talk about what just...
I at least owe him that. I know I
Can we
he
please
risked his
talk
life
about
without
what...
even
That
knowing.
wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Yeah, but
Without further ado, adieu.
probably gonna throw some white lies through in that book.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Man, everybody got an owl. I don't... Do I have an owl? Like, I never seen my own owl.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-where. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Well, there's still more to discover. Wow. Wow. This map is pretty big, you know. I know there's like this part that takes up part of it, but this map's pretty big. And the only safe spots is like this small chunk. Alright, quest. It's because I want to do dragon stuffs. Back to Hogsmeade? Okay. Where you at, girl?
I'm sure she didn't mean anything by it.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
I'm curious.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
Also, I'm curious about this one.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Okay.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Let's go.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Cool dragon, but I don't want to, like, be chewed up.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Revenue.
More enemies.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Oh, was.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
What was that noise? Heck.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10, usually.
We murdered them. We probably should have just catched them.
There she is again.
What? She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Reparo.
Fantastic. I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
He's like, oh fuck.
Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Okay.
Quiet. What was that?
tell her that. Oh, where am I going? Sweet. We're booking it, I guess. Plan B, booking it.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Apparently these bricks are good.
Get to that opening below.
What are these bricks made out of that can withstand dragon blast?
If we can get to that, we can get to the nest.
Chill, chill.
Look, underneath. I think we're
Run.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
I thought there were bags.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
There's a nest. What's here? Oh, nothing. Yeah.
Why is every bridge here
Repairer.
broken?
What are you talking about? I'm fixing it right now.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Not too much fuss. That's so cool. Dragon's like, I'm gonna relocate now. How do you like not shit your pants after that?
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
I don't know what's going on, but it sounds like more shit about to happen.
How could I have been so blind?
Wanna let me know? Let me in on this secret? Woohoo! What's going on? What do I know now? Almost got killed by a dragon. I think I deserve answers.
Daily profit.
Fine, keep yo secrets. Alright, dark arts. Because those are the type of secrets I would like to know. Is that Hogwarts? Yes.
Are we?
Is there one I haven't turned on yet? Wow. Is it above? That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
Let's go.
He's this way.
I wanna be like, bruh, do you know how cool it would be if I know abracadabra?
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
Yo, I'm Batman.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess,
You've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Yo.
I hope we
Bastion.
don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These
Incendio!
have access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with prayer.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Oh.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
I think
And
I
by that
figured it
logic,
out.
3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics.
Incendio.
I figured out, my dudes. Is this open? No. Alright, I'm gonna need your guys' help because I can't do them jitsus. Slytherin's door. Now how do I do that? Or I can just do this, I guess.
Revelio may help.
Revelio?
Revelio! Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
That's all I just wanted me to do? Well, I know those are there. Okay, I may need to use a different spell. That's not what I wanted to do.
Confringo. Perhaps all 3 will be linked at the same time.
There we go.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dang it, that's not what I wanted.
Lumos.
Looks like a locked door. You may want to look around.
I would like to know. I must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark arts as my family instructs. When I reach the script room, I will find evidence that there is more to the Salazar Slytherin we realize. I have written to my brother. He now knows how I ascend the corridor entrance, and there is no straight path to reach it's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my head and follow my lead, and we can study our ancestors' legacies together.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt. Reparo.
You knew? Didn't tell me. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
Lumos. Must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Hell no.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
I could have done that.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Ooh.
There's no clear way forward.
Lumos. Like a maze.
Hello, Sneaky
Salazar
Sneaky.
Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues. Revelio.
The dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Let's heal a bit. I guess I am not healing. I don't know what I'm doing though.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Something with eclipse and infinity symbol. Okay.
There's bound to be a match to the symbols.
There we go. I should have looked at the door more.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Lumos.
Ooh,
nice
shit.
work.
This one. What door does this one open? Salazar Slytherin buried this scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I'm a descendant, yet I feel unwelcome. Lighting these bizarre braziers in the corridor is helping. I shan't lose heart. Challenge my challenge. I'll make my way through. Okay.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
I'm gonna guess that snake opens this one.
Lumos.
Which I can't tell what it is. It's that and a little hook. Alright. I'm just gonna have to guess.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial.
I don't know which one it is. It's not that one. There we go.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
We've got more to solve ahead.
I think it. Okay.
Search each corridor.
What can I get rid of? I should have sold some stuff while I was at it. 54. Alright, let's destroy it. Hopefully it's worth it.
May not be obvious which leads where.
Maybe it is. Who knows? Extraordinary. This journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find a scripture and discover untold secrets regarding our house founder. Salazar Slytherin intended more than what we have become. I know it.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Okay.
Lumos. Confringo!
I felt the dial, and it stuck my face as it were a real serpent. But I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. The scriptorium must have proof that there's more to our legacy than meets the eye.
Ominous, your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
I'm assuming that snake
Lumos
is supposed to open the gate down here. It's like a weird triangle with. I'll take a picture of it so I don't forget. Alright. I don't have to commit to that one in memory. I don't want to keep going back and forward. Back and forth.
Another welcoming sort, was he?
Okay. Which one is it?
Excellent work. We're another step closer
Damn,
to
so
Scriptorium.
close. That snake was like ready.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Alright.
The gate! Revelio! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Crucio. I lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I had invited him here. Now if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish he had parted on better terms. Okay.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Alright, my dude. I'm gonna say some crazy shit. And you know, one of us get hurt, but you know, Sebastian was asking for it, so you know, shoot that curse spell at him, not at me, please.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
Bruh, I'm right here wanting to do some dark arts. I will cast it. Just teach it to me, my dude.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus Curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctuagaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Ooh, very well. I don't want to learn the Crucio. I want to learn the Crucio, but you must cast it on me.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Wait, do I lose the opportunity? Oh, okay, I'll learn it. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet. I was like, did I mess up? Did I like lose the opportunity to learn it? I'm gonna be a real homie right here.
Ready?
This is
I'm
what
ready.
homies do.
Crucio! Are you alright?
You know what? I regret it. Let me do it on you now. This is initiation of our friendship.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe
God
we're
dang it.
here.
Alright. That chest better be worth it. Alright, we can destroy this. Come on, baby. Oh, that's lame. I did it for something just as bad.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
God dang it. Okay. Great, just stuff that's still not worth it. Oh yeah, give me that very aged drink. I fear we shall never come to accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of students needed to be exceptional, but he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion of the Muggle-borns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thought on the matter, the thoughts he had not yet but voiced to. I tire of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of whatever children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in the chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views, a descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought, one who shall rid the school of those unworthy of the Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy. Is he talking about the, like, it's like an Easter egg, like the snake from like Chambers of Secrets?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
There's something. What am I missing? Over here? Oh, here we go. Do.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
I feel like this might not end well with one of them. Especially Sebastian.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Oh, I completed the side relationship quest? Oh wow, cool. Alright, my dude, I want to learn Avocadabra. Give it to me. I'm pretty sure you have the book. Come on, give it to me. Give it. Come on. Psst, psst. Come on. Give it. Psst, 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 psst. Give it. Alright, you jerk. Give it here. Oh wow. Won't let me do it in school grounds? Wow. Alright, I'll give little sparks. Happy birthday to you. Alright. So in school grounds I can't do it very well. The poacher's house call. Talk to Poppy and find out what she left so abruptly after we returned. Okay. Lost child, Professor Howen, in the shadow of the mine. Poppy got interesting. I want to do this one. Where you at, girl? Oh, you're all the way over there outside. Can I do it outside? Do I need more practice or something? Am I not yet chosen? Or, hang on. Talents. Defeat a cursed enemy, restore some. Curse show mastery. Strike an enemy curse. I mean, we're gonna get this anyways. Arresto momentum. Flipindo. There was one thing I wanted to get. I don't remember what it was. Was it core or was it this one? Cindo. Maybe it was core. Blocking spell with perfect Protego will send 2 virtuous enemies. Or maybe I already got it. Evading an unblockable attack with dodge contributes to your magic meter. Okay, this is the one I wanted to get. Alright, I'm good. I'm gonna save real quick though. Do.
Oh, good, you're safe.
Well, duh. Look at me. I'm dressed like a weird cape dude. Yeah. Weird cape dude.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Or I come in saying abracadabra. Right? Just give me some time. The user manual didn't tell me how to use dark magic. I need to call customer support on my wand. Do. Oh, so close to making it. Alright. That's all. Okay, I was hoping for something more. Lost child. Let's do this one. Me, Sebastian have to overlook mind. Okay, let's do it. World map. Closest one is probably this one.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yep. All right.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
I think it's a jobberknoll.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Revelio.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Revelio.
We take him out? I mean, we could take him out.
Somebody there? Hello?
Revelio.
That's what he does. Those two are talking. Shoot, come on.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Come on. It's not what I want. Damn it, he's in the... right next to the spot. Damn it. Damn it.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind. What was that?
Revelio.
He's gonna make his way here. Come on.
Patricus Totalis.
Okay. We got one more.
Revelio.
Where is he at? Okay.
Patricus Totalis.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Yeah, whatever. What's that triangle thing? I want to check it out. Oh, is it their base? I guess it's their base. Alright, let's see. It's here. Money? Nope. Explosive 2. Looks like we're gonna fight more here. Or...
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
What are you talking about? I'm doing all the work right now.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Revelio.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet. I could.
We might have to fight this one.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
Looks like we found it.
We're making quick progress.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Well,
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Silent as a grave.
Who's that?
Patricus Totalis. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
well.
What's that? Enjoy suffering, do you?
I won't rest. No! I will make you pay.
Ringo!
What are you doing?
Oh, that's cool.
There you are.
Leviosa.
Number up, boy.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
That sounded so painful. He was screaming. Makes these fights pretty easy. Can I go in? No, I cannot.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Confringo!
Yeah, I do.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
But first, let's check out the spot.
Revelio.
treasures down there.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Let's see what's here. Nothing I could grab.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
We must remain unseen.
All right. It's here. Seems like there's nobody here. Well, maybe take
that bridge has seen better days.
Oh, these guys were taken out. Of course there'll be more.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Same here, same here.
Confringo!
Yo, dark arts rules. I hear something bling.
Revelio. Confringo!
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
There's that
Ranrock's
spot.
loyalists have all but declared war.
Okay. What is in here? Oh. It would be the painful... It's those branches. Extreme danger. Can I burn them?
Confringo!
It looks like it does stuff. It's not enough to keep them away. What about alright, I'm gonna switch this. That thing yet. What was that one before? I don't remember anymore. This? Okay, that's what it was.
Incendio!
Run for it. Yeah, this one's gonna be a tough one.
Incendio!
Alright.
Incendio!
Heck yeah. So it looks like the dark arts use your blue meter. Kinda sucks, but I'll use it.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Silent as a grave.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car at 3. I was only young, but not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I...
An intruder!
Protego!
I don't think you know who you're dealing with. Let's get this. Rather up way, coming back this way. Oh,
Oh, my meter's already full, that's why I can't get it.
What's boning the inevitable? I won't rest. Dead.
I got poison.
Defender! We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Oh, come on. Shoot.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Glacius! Defender!
Just get rid of them.
If only Red Rock were here to see this!
Glacius!
Sendo. Lumos. Protego. Glacius. Defender. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Actually, that was enough. Here we go.
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're a rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
First one, second one. There has to be another one.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Same here. That's why I'm thinking there has to be. Oh, okay, there we go. I'm gonna clear the way though.
Confringo.
Okay. I need to position myself.
Wasn't expecting that.
Okay. Well. Well.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn when I fell. I must have hit my head. I neither fell nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio.
Seems like that's it.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
Well, this is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it.
Revelio.
For the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Back down there. Hang on.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Seems like that's about it.
Revelio.
And now for the moments of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Maybe I said the wrong
I've been
words.
studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Oh, well.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous.
Oh, wow.
We were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Okay. Be on your way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spell book.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
I have thrilling news. I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Sweet. Alright, I'll let you guys. This dude's like trying to walk away. There's restriction. My cursed magic looks like no fireworks.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Oh, you know what he did. Alright. Well, I guess, I want to fly. Flying is fun. Fly racing. A little wholesomeness after.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
After whatever that was.
It's a good thing we have all.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Left me practically broke.
Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Let me get rid of some of these things. I need to check these ones out later.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Dude left me broke.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Okay.
What are you up to now?
Whoops, wrong way. It's gonna take some time. Really? Alright, I'm gonna need to book it. Either I am going in the wrong direction.
You ought to cut back on pudding.
Yeah. This looks like I'm gonna have to wait until the story. Because it doesn't look like I can go here yet.
You for a stroll the other day.
I don't even know where to go in. Alright, looks like I can't do it yet. We took a portrait of the professor, blah blah blah. Hogwarts it is.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Okay, quest complete. That was the easiest quest ever.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Perhaps.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Perhaps he knows.
Revelio.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the remedy spell will help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Catacomb. Okay.
Aloha Mora.
Can finally do this one. Let's go. Yeah. Anything good here?
Revelio.
Nope. Guess that stays locked.
Levioso.
One in that one, so where does this one take me?
Revelio.
So that's it. Okay, then what does this one take me? So remember to go to this one next. Unidentified. Alright.
Revelio.
Did I miss one? It's up here, right? It's probably one of the ones I couldn't open. I mean, or take because my inventory was full. Yeah. Lock level 2.
What do we have here?
Hello, Hamora. This one. I'm still too fast. There we go.
Revelio.
Ooh, important Muggle artifact. The chest here. Is there another thing here? Ape, yes. It's not 19, dang it. Wait, where am I going?
Mine now, Demi guys.
Oh.
Revelio.
It's probably pointing at the one I can't open yet. I don't know how many I've found at the moment. I've only just found one so far. Christmas. Ooh, I mean, it's February right now, but you know what? Cool, Christmas. I'm down for Christmas. I don't know. This year's...
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'll
I'm
admit,
most pleased to be
this year's
included.
Christmas just felt kind of depressing. Oh, well, not this year. I mean, last year's. A lot of stuff's happening. I don't know. It like really brought me down. And that's the last you hear from me. I don't want to bring down this stream towards the end. I think I've gone in circles now. I guess I'll help the dude. Meet Sebastian in the catacombs. That's probably the last one I'm going to do and then head to bed. World map. Oh, I thought he was going to be the other one, not this one. Oh well.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Whoa. I forgot I have that dodge.
There's no telling what lies in wait.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Catacomb.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Defender! Springo! Levioso! Descendo! Defender! Springo!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo! Accio!
Opening all of these is tempting.
Oh.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
We need this for a reason. Oh, okay, up there.
Finding a chest in an
Revelio.
slot. Brilliant.
Oh.
see.
Glacius! Defender! Leviosa! Defender! Glacius! Confringo! Stupefy! Leviosa! Defender! Potato! Stupefy!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
There's a lot of exploring to do.
Incendio! Accio!
There's that one, and then there's this way.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Revelio. Defender. Glacier. Descendo.
Freaking out loud.
Leviosa. Defender. Glacius. Leviosa. Fringo.
Yeah.
Glacius. Defender.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb.
Revelio.
I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Confringo.
Nothing. So we go this way now.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an old
Reparo.
bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
There's something here by the altar.
I fortunately mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. The research must come before my fealty to the rules. I said something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Right.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio!
Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Levioso. Confringo. Revelio.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Let's see, what do we find? Those branches again.
Revelio.
I need to find a safe way across.
Depulso.
Wait, I got it now.
Accio.
I'll first pull this out.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
We're not budging. Alright. Probably end up coming back here anyways, I guess.
Revelio.
This is what I think.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Can I bring them along with me over here?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Guess not.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh boy.
Accio.
Uh-oh.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
Oh boy.
Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Leviosa.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Yes, I'd like to learn the Imperious Curse.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
There we go.
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Since we don't need that one for now.
Imperio. Leviosa. Glacius. Defender. Defender. Confringo.
Which hidey hole did we come from? Oh, more of them. Okay. Came from there. Might go there. Might as well just get rid of them.
Confringo. Imperio. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Leviosa. Defender. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Leviosa. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Leviosa. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Glacius.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Whew.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
Oh, jeez.
Revelio.
The chest there, but I don't know how to get to it. Oh, that's how.
Confringo.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Alright, see what I can get rid of. Oh, I can't get it back anymore. Is it a one-time deal? Guess so.
Revelio.
All right.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
That one is swirl.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Accio.
That one had swirls. Dang it. Oh well.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Confringo.
Oh jeez.
Imperial. Defendo. Defendo. Gracious.
Oh jeez.
Fringo. Levioso. Defendo. Imperial. Fringo. Glacier. Defender. Fringo. Levioso. Defender. Descendo! Take Confringo!
Arresto momentum.
Levioso! Confringo!
Imperial!
Defendo!
Levioso!
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Incendio!
Revelio! Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Accio! Revelio!
Huh. Really contains abundant potential. Its possibility could benefit not only the wizard kind, but the world, but that dark sacrifice involved it. To realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I don't know what to do.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Oh, I probably should have saved.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right.
Yeah, I don't know. I have a
this
bad
seems
feeling
far
about
riskier
this.
than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
Yo,
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
I don't know, I have a bad feeling. Maybe we should have just left it behind. Oh man, I'm gonna feel bad if the sister dies. How the heck do you find your way out of here?
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
No, man, we should have left it behind.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
How nice of you to stop by.
Imperial!
Well. Such terror.
Be careful! Mine!
They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Expelliarmus! I'm handling it. Expelliarmus!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while.
All right.
I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What are you up to now?
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Dang it. Oh well.
Wonder who lives here.
This specific home?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Madam! Yet another inflating charm! How many times do I have to tell you not to use it on other people? You and you let me think you're away now!
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
Oh man, hopefully
I'll
we
send
get a
you an
good
hour
ending.
when I have news.
It's very risky right now. Alright, I'm gonna call it right there. That was a longer quest than I thought. Whew. Alright, thank you guys for watching. Oh my gosh, I've been streaming for 6 hours. I mean, part of it I was just messing around. Alright, see you guys.